Yeah.
How's it going, everybody?
Are you?
It's your boy, Yamsy Boy,
Be
and
careful.
we're here for day 4 of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Last thing we did is, well, I thought I wrapped up everything I needed to do before the watchtower, but there's a couple hidden things to do back at Zinder Gate. So I need to go take care of that before I move on.
1, 2.
There's another gambler jack. And a hidden quest. I forgot to press a button because I was looking at the guy. How's it going, Saiga? Welcome, my dude.
Second form. Damn.
Wow.
I'm up.
I thought he had accuracy equipment. What the button?
Just activate. Here you go.
So tired. Yeah. 3 hours of sleep will do that. Thankfully, I'm feeling pretty good with about 4.5 hours of sleep. I managed to finally get there. Oh, it's almost immune to wind damage, so that area was really dumb.
I'm up. Here I go.
I'll handle it.
That bodes ill.
Okay.
Okay. Here I go.
Ready to go. My turn.
Nice. I was planning on healing Reen with that breath, but oh well.
Try this. Thanks.
My turn. Here I go.
Let's move. Ready to go.
That awkward moment when you land on a 50 CP turn and you're already at 200.
Okay.
That always feels like a wasted opportunity.
Is everybody okay? Looking good.
Before I move on, I want to switch Gaius's Master Quartz with Fee, because it gives her insight, which, if I recall, is a boost to evasion and accuracy. And when it levels up, it also gives you just a flat evasion bonus. Super good for her. Might want to change this out for Chrono Drive now, though. Should give 50... Oh, Insight gives 50% evasion? Wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought. I guess I never knew because it never really shows you what it does. It just gives you that little emblem. above their status window. So does that mean that her evasion right now is 110%? Or is it like 50% of that 60%, making it 90%? Alright, I need to go up and around.
Yeah!
So far, most boosts in this game seem to be additive, so I wouldn't be surprised if it is just another flat 50%, which is crazy. Pretty much, she won't be able to get hit for the first few turns. Excuse me. What up, Mint? Oh yeah, she's a very positive person. A lot of times unwarrantedly so. Wow. Insight sounds like an actually pretty good status, and I probably should have looked more into it in the first game. Okay, there's another book here. Thank you. Let's see. Hidden quest. Store area. That would be this, so I just gotta find Zats. Are you Zats? Well, you give me a cutscene, so I assume so. Come to think of it, wasn't Zats that watchtower soldier that was like really lazy and didn't really see the point in keeping watch over things, and he also just happened to be there when the watchtower was attacked and somehow miraculously survived? Even though the person that came to relieve him died. Rip. Yeah, no problem. Just go and find a small golden pendant somewhere in the Nord Highlands. Should take no time at all. Zatsamore. God damn it. Nice pun, game.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Alright. Just gotta examine the tanks, I guess. There's a fair few.
Yeah!
Well, lucky for us that this pendant is it's just so happens that it's going to be right next to a tank. Otherwise, this would be really difficult to find a pendant in the vast plains.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you afraid of? It's just a cliff. Do? I'm not gonna lie, I've never particularly looked at Dew and thought, man, that's really pretty. But then again, I guess I'm just not really the sentimental type a lot of the time. It's a screw. God damn it, me! Fuck. Hardy har.
Yeah!
Sweet. Hey look, I remembered fast travel exists. He's learning. Woof. Right in the feels. Alright, who wants an upgraded slot? I'm kind of trying to think about who I want to be in my, final party to focus on upgrading them first. Since Feet has so much natural evasion, I think I'm gonna keep her in my party and maybe forego Eustace instead. Eustace is great at buffing, but I want my evasion tank Fee. And Laura and Emma are non-negotiable. And Reen, because Reen's the main character, and I always feel like I have to have the main character in the party, even if it's not forced. Fuck it. Just upgrade one of Reen's. Can't go wrong with that. Horse me, buddy.
Let's get going. Yeah!
I don't think I can fast travel to the watchtower, so gotta hoof it. Literally. Alright. Let's do it. Let's sneak into the watchtower. This was the area where those mortars were, wasn't it? Right up on top of that cliff? Huh. Does seem like a good hiding spot. How are we gonna get up there? I've got you covered. I brought a rope ladder from the settlement for us to use. Mind setting it up for us, Milliam? Sure thing! There you go. All done. Great. Thanks, Milliam. No problemo. Is this thing sturdy enough for all of us to climb? Yeah. Well, time to double check if we got everything before we're heading up. I can read. Actually, let me just take one last look at the map. I think I got the trial chest, yeah. And I wasn't able to enter the ancient quarry. So until the story takes me there, I'm not going to be able to loot it. I did get the chest that was out front, though, before you actually enter it. But that was all I was able to do. So, watchtower it is. Let's go. How exactly is this going to help us sneak into it, though? I still haven't figured that one out. This is the spot. You can see the tower's rooftop over there. Yep. But they shouldn't be able to see us from here. I mean, we can see the watchtower. Why wouldn't they be able to see us? That's how line of sight works. And somewhere on that rooftop must be the jamming device that we're looking for. If we follow this cliff, we should be able to reach the area behind the tower. Ready to go, guys? Absolutely. I know I am. It's time to return these highlands to being the peaceful place they're meant to be. Right. Let's go, go, go! I guess they're just not smart enough to have, you know, guards posted on the top of a watchtower to watch for things. How lucky! Man, and how lucky that airship didn't take off until we already arrived. Or that could have been trouble. This job's such a pain. I can't wait to be done in this place and return to civilization. I was expecting the 3rd Armored Division to have been defeated by now, but they're proving to be remarkably stubborn. Rumor has it that the division over in Gorelia is giving our soldiers trouble too. The 4th Armored Division is still holding out as well? Don't you think this war is dragging on a bit too long for one where our victory is a done deal? It's only a matter of time. Our Chief of Staff strategies have the Imperial Army completely divided. All that's left is for Le Guin and Bardius armies to go in for the kill, and victory's as good as ours. True enough. Are you sure about this? Here they go. Looks like they're going on a reconnaissance and force mission to Zender. Yeah, it did look that way. Thanks to that, the watchtower itself is almost totally unguarded. Now's our chance. Our mission's to infiltrate the watchtower and disable the orbital wave jammer. Stay alert at all times. Where the hell are all the soldiers? Are they really incompetent enough to leave this place almost entirely? I mean, they did say almost entirely unguarded. Which is stupid. But sure. Oopsie, that didn't take long. We'll force our way through. Knock him out, guys. No problem.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Okay. Here I go! Filthy beast! What's that? Done. We can't relax yet. Done. I did it!
Damn kids! I'd say this counts as knocked out. They were pretty tough, but the rest of this place should be no sweat if everyone here's like that. Let's hope so. I can sense plenty of others inside. Let's try to get to the rooftop before they realize we're here. Does that mean I shouldn't have fired off my gun knives? Oops. Oops. One sec, let me scroll on down. Good to go. Okay, so where are we? Okay, that's where we are. Oh, we got archaism. Nice.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go.
Oh, let's go. Weak to winds. Yes, please.
Sorry, that's it for you. No complaints here.
Scoochy, scoochy, scoosh! Is it really necessary for us to crawl in here?
Freaking William.
Oh, that treasure chest looks
Scoochie,
really nice.
scooch. Does the guy tell me who's at the top? It probably does, but if it's anybody important, then it grays out their names in the battle in the battle information window. So it's not spoiling me any. Thankfully. Also, welcome Emma.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
I'll handle it.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
Might want to move the ingenuity courts over to Toval for this dungeon, since there's so many wind-weak enemies. And Ariel's kind of expensive. Nice. I didn't notice that the enemy and treasure chest markers existed in 3D space. That's kind of neat, actually.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here I go. Second form. Game! I'm up.
Okay.
Here you go.
You got an answer. Well, I don't want
That's
an
it.
answer. Also, welcome Fontano.
I did it.
I spy with my little eye the good.
I don't think wind shoes are an upgrade for anybody, because I already bought a bunch of stuff. Huh. Well, I stand corrected. Well, that'll teach me to talk. Sorry, this is a silent stream from here on out. The game put me in my place.
He's ahead. Don't have to fight.
Here I go. Ready to go.
Nord's been fine. I just started the stream, so I haven't really gotten very far.
My
I did a hidden quest at Zendergate and got a book. And just now started this assault.
Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you.
I'm awesome.
Nord's also been very good at keeping my private information safe and allowing me to view Netflix from other countries. It's as easy as clicking a button. And bam, I'm in Venezuela. Why Venezuela?
Here I go.
I don't know. That's just the country that came out of my mouth. I'm not sure Venezuela's internet is very enviable though, so probably not the best example.
And grab. Got it.
I'll tap you up.
It's over.
Ready to go.
It's my turn. Ha! All right, let's keep going.
Looking good.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Alright, that's all for this war, I think? Yeah, just the boxes in the one chest. Halt! Oh, we got Jaegers. Nidhogg. Damn, these guys again? Well, well, if it isn't the branch from the settlement. You're either very brave or very foolish to try forcing your way in here. My money's on the latter, and it's time you paid the price for that foolishness. This isn't good. You said it, Elisa. This isn't the best environment to be fighting high-ranking Jaegers. Still, we don't have a choice. Those who threaten the peace of my homeland will receive no mercy. Bring it on. Show us what you got.
This one's dangerous.
I mean, I got a couple
Stay on your
S-crafts.
toes. I'll handle it.
Ready to go. Here I go. Overdrive. Here you go. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing. Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm! Impossible!
It's my turn. Shining darkness. Nocturne spell.
Curse you!
I'll handle it.
So that was easy.
You.
Done. But we can't relax yet. Success.
I've got it.
Ugh. I think we misjudged them. Glad that's done. Piece of cake. Our path is clear. They may not be the last, so stay sharp. I mean, it's not like they were that challenging either. Of course, I say that when I blew Overdrive and a 200 CPS craft on them.
Not another duct. Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties?
I think Elisa might.
Got my eye on the prize.
What, Elisa's panties? I'm gonna build Reen to be more of an attacker now that I've decided to make Fee my evasion tank. I've been considering kind of making Reen a utility character, like I did with Eustace in the first game. Have Laura be my physical nuker, Emma be my magic nuker, Fee be evasion tank, and Reen could be utility using Mobius for AoE item usage. That would be pretty useful.
Enemy sighted. Let's take
It wouldn't
them
do a
out.
whole lot for him
My
offensively,
turn.
though.
Second form. Damn!
Then again, that's not the point.
Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Ready to go.
Right.
Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you. I'm just getting started.
Boxes? No boxes.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Now.
I'll set you up.
I think I'm gonna save
Let's
my
move.
burst for the boss, which shouldn't be too far away.
Ready to go.
Nice.
Okay. Arcus activate. Try this. All right, let's keep going.
frickin' getting stuck on corners. Hey Fontano, you speedrun these games. How irritating does it get getting stuck on corners when you're trying to move really fast? I get annoyed at normal speed, much less 6 times speed. Oh no, it's Jaegers. Very, I'm not surprised. Well, that's not a good start.
Time to stop holding back.
I don't want him to die for me to lose my S-Craft.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
Risk.
Push my luck.
Nice, it's still gonna hit everything.
Here's a performance especially for you. You've been a wonderful audience.
Ah, get fucked.
Impossible. Leave it to me. Cheers.
Right. Hang in there.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Smack.
Impossible. Leave it to me.
I forgot links. But that doesn't look like it's gonna be that important.
Right.
Sure thing. Curse you. Sorry, that's it for you.
Ooh. Earth Pulse. More experience.
Great.
Look at me go!
Oh, yes, a heal point. Thank you. That was actually a really rough battle. Yeah, I'll just hold on to my Sepith.
We're back outside.
Good observation.
It's just above here.
Alright, boss time. What is it? Save? Oops. The orbital wave jammers are a lot bigger than I was expecting. So how are we going to stop it? If you want Lammy to bust up, just say the word. Must breaking things be your solution to everything? I mean, isn't that what we're here to do, though? I think we'd best take a good look inside and see if it can be disabled. I don't know, I kind of want to go with a busted up thing, because, you know, if we disable it, they could just re-enable it. Call me crazy, though. There should be a maintenance panel somewhere on the outside. We should probably leave that to you, Elisa. One thing's for sure. We need to put a stop to it before reinforcements arrive.
I sincerely regret to inform you that won't be possible.
Oh, yeah?
I recognize that voice.
Yeah. It's gotta be him.
Blue Blanc. Blue Blanc, I should say. I saw your face before your mask spawned in. Okay, so he is actually taking part in all this.
Phantom Thief B? What are you doing here?
Finally come out to play, have you? Although I'm guessing you're here as an enforcer of Ouroboros today.
Ha ha! What a delight! If it isn't one of the bracers, we last met in the Verdant City, did we not? Might I ask how our friend the Purple Lightning is faring these days?
Haven't heard from her, actually.
Who knows? Wish I did.
Good day to you all, fair students of Class 7. I need no introduction, I'm sure, but if I may kindly refresh your memories...
I'm good. The less I remember of you, the better.
I am Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of Ouroboros, also known as the Phantom Thief. I've been longing to meet you all again during these months we've been apart. Our meeting in Ymir was lovely, but lamentably far too brief.
Ugh.
What are you doing here anyway? If you're planning on getting it
Probably
all
guarding
right,
the
we're not
watchtower.
backing down without a fight.
Ha ha! Please, there's no need to be so aggressive. I live for the pursuit of beauty. And so it was that I came to this distant land today. Obstructing you is but a secondary objective.
Beauty?
What are you implying?
How could you not understand?
I mean, this is a beautiful place.
Look around you. This land is rife with the exquisite scent of nature, as well as home to an abundance of life. But once the flames of war sweep these heights, all of what we see will be lost in mere moments. And the one thing that can make it all the more breathtaking is the moment where it is robbed of its own beauty. What other reason would one such as myself have to come here, other than to witness such a dazzling demise?
You son of a...
You really are messed up in the head.
That's putting it mildly.
Lord LeBlanc, that should be enough playing around.
Oh. 2 people. Oh, it's the other Millium.
Her! It's that girl we saw in Ymir.
Huh?
The Ashen Awakener and his supporters have been sighted. While currently doing so is not outlined as part of our objective, I think it may be best to capture them while we have the chance.
Why, I couldn't agree more. And yet there are times when the prologue to a battle is sweeter than the finest of wines. Simply carrying out orders without taking the time to enjoy the opportunities they present seems rather a shame, don't you think?
I think not.
Who is she? She's the one who kidnapped Elise and Princess Alphen. She was acting on orders from Beta, but she was the one who did it while using that black doll of hers.
A little thing like her did all that? And that doll looks just like Ergatlum, doesn't it?
Yeah, but cooler.
But why?
Tell us, just who are you? Are you with the Society? And what did you do with Elise and Princess Alphen?
The Society? I presume you are referring to Ouroboros. Negative. I do not belong to that organization.
It's as she says, sadly, she's not among our numbers. I wouldn't go so far as to deny that she has any relation to us at all, but for the present, Think of her as a delightful little someone cooperating with the Noble Alliance, much like ourselves.
Like Zephyr. And like Crow, too. We don't have time to waste with idle chatter. I believe this discussion has gone on for long enough.
Is it bad that I want to pat her head? She's so adorable. Especially with a little cat ear hood.
My name is Altina Orion. My codename is Black Rabbit.
Oh, those are rabbit ears. Sure.
And this is Clown Soleus. Commencing apprehension of targets.
Black Rabbit? And her name's Orion, too?
You're just itching for a fight, aren't ya?
Wait a minute, that's Milliam's last name, isn't it?
Come on, Lammy. I say we give her what she wants.
Rock'em Sock'em Robot Battle! Do it!
Wonderful! A contest of strength between black and white. Ready yourselves, Class 7. When last we met, you tasted of bitter, unripened fruits. Allow me to sample how much you've matured since. Here he comes!
Are you gonna pin our shadows?
Wind that blows across the highlands. Great.
Oops.
Then let us begin.
Let's move.
Alright, one sec, let me scroll down. Bonus AP. Need to defeat the boss within 40 turns. That might be a little tricky. I don't exactly have full CP.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Resistance to everything, and also resistance to everything.
Activate.
Forming barrier.
That's annoying.
Go.
My turn. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to
Does
me.
Burst go through her physical reflect? No, someone's gonna get hit by that. And by someone, I mean everyone.
It's my turn. Try this.
Cheers. I'm up. Activate.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Come, my minions. Time to stop holding back.
Yeah, about those minions.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Here I go. Filthy dick. What's that?
Forming barrier.
Stop it.
Okay. Here's a performance especially for you. bodies.
What? Wonderful!
Too slow.
What?
Here I go.
No, not ATS down on my caster. Rude.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Let me go ahead and get rid of that reflect.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Forming barrier.
Stop.
I'll handle it.
Maybe I should have saved that Rebellion Storm for when he summoned more ads, but oh well.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Health depleting. Curious.
Let's move.
Really? Bro, you had one job. Well, at least that counter gave him the CP he needed.
Come, my minions!
It's my turn.
Well, don't mind if I just go ahead and burn one of these.
Hut.
Cheers! Time to stop holding back!
Absolutely balanced DLC.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
I'll handle it.
What?
Rihanna, at fire.
Ow.
Have some of these.
Too slow.
Such beauty.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Try this.
Am I gonna get it?
Thanks.
Thanks.
So far, it's looking okay.
Laser arm. Activate. Go.
I'm not done yet.
I'm up! Activate!
I'll handle it. One, two, and done.
Okay. Hut.
I'm not done yet. Huh. Gather on my blade.
Come on. Kick her ass.
Mission failed. But how?
Did I do it?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I don't even know. Are they gonna give me an indicator or something? Ooh. That's
Great.
some big rewards, not gonna lie.
Done.
Didn't they just gain like 2 or 3 levels?
I did it!
Look at me go!
No complaints here.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Damn, they're strong.
Ah, marvelous. Your taste is so much sweeter than I was expecting. It looks as though they don't intend to be taken without a fight, my lady.
Raising threat level appropriately. The white doll fought more ably than the specifications I was informed of suggested as well.
Really? Still, you're connected too, aren't you?
So, ready to start talking, Altina? Where are Elise and Princess Alphen? There better not be a scratch on them.
I don't know the answer to your question. I've yet to be informed of their whereabouts since I delivered them to Lord Rufus Alvarea.
Ooh.
Wait.
Yikes.
Rufus?
Isn't that Eustace's brother?
It is.
It sure is.
He's been making quite the name for himself as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff. It was largely thanks to his skill that the Imperial Army's armored divisions have become split throughout the country. His sharp mind for politics has played no small part either.
Why would he do that?
Either way, you two
He
seem to know
seemed
your
like a
stuff
good
when it comes to
guy.
the inner workings of the Alliance. I bet we're gonna get all kinds of juicy info out of you once we've done what we came here for.
I have a feeling they'll just peace out.
I don't understand.
How very pitiful. They don't seem to realize that we still hold the upper hand.
And there's the shadow pinning.
What the?
I can't move.
Is this shadow weaving?
It is but one of many skills I possess.
Haven't seen him do that since Trails in the Sky
Now
2.
each and every one of you are caged birds, powerless to fight back.
How could we have known he could do this?
He did this in battle and it didn't pin us like this.
How could I have been so careless?
Commencing apprehension of targets.
But not to worry. We won't be whisking you away from this land just yet. I wouldn't want to deny you the chance to watch it burn.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, is it Ultra Instinct time? Ooh, yeah.
Ring, wait! You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Ring, you don't have to do this!
You're as fascinating as always.
Activating Crow Mode.
With the strength of an ogre, you may very well be able to break free of my shadow weaving. Go! Unleash the mystery within yourself!
That won't be necessary.
Sharon?
What?
Why are you interfering with Ouroboros?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Were those wires?
I don't understand you. Sharon is just one giant enigma.
Sharon?
How in the world? Is that really you, Sharon?
She's a fellow enforcer of Ouroboros, and yet she's actively trying to impede them. Though in the first game she did claim that she's not operating as an enforcer at the moment.
I've come to collect you, my lady. And I'm relieved to see so many of your classmates are in good health.
Now here's a face I wasn't expecting to bump into on foreign soil. This too must be the will of the goddess. Nay, Perhaps it would be more fitting to think it the guidance of our Grandmaster? It's been some time, Enforcer number 9.
Yeah, but why though?
I'm afraid it's neither. I am a loyal servant of the Rhineford family. What more reason do I need to come to Lady Elise's aid?
Thank you, Sharon.
None of you are gonna comment about this?
She's still the same super maid as always.
She couldn't have picked a better time to show up.
I'm pretty sure none of the people present knew that she was an Ouroboros enforcer. That was revealed when she was talking to Sarah at the end of the first game. And the students weren't there for that.
Family now? What of your love for the Grandmaster?
All I'm doing is prioritizing the Rhineford family over my duties as a member of Ouroboros. Nothing more, nothing less.
Uh-huh. I see. I take it you've no intention of following the same path as Joshua and Ren.
That path was closed to me long ago.
No, you can choose that
You
path.
intend to harm those I love in your pursuit of beauty.
Joshua and Ren are cool people.
Then I'll show not the slightest mercy in severing your ambitions.
Talk about scary. Sharon!
I couldn't be more pleased to hear as much from the severing chains. Very well. Then I shall respond in kind with all that I...
What are you all doing down there?
Huh? Who dat?
No.
An Alliance airship.
They're back already?
That's not great.
So, you think you can infiltrate our watchtower and get away with it, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Stay right where you are. You're under arrest.
Nah, I don't think so.
They've
I'll
brought
pass.
soldats too.
We're completely surrounded.
And we were so close to disabling that jammer, too.
It's time we retreat.
What boorish fools. Still, even if we were to leave, you have nowhere left to run.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh?
Is this what was mentioned in that report?
Are you calling Valamar?
Oh, is he all ready to go?
He should have plenty of mana now.
Right. Heed my call.
Man, Valamar regenerates mana at a very convenient pace.
Acknowledge.
Whenever there's soldats to destroy, it just so happens to have energy.
I assume that to be the Ashen Knight.
We'll take care of that airship and the soldats. I'll leave everything here to you guys.
Rean?
Are you seriously gonna jump? Stop! That's dangerous!
I mean, he's just gonna teleport into it. Now, why he couldn't have done that from the watchtower, I don't know. Maybe there's only a certain radius that works. Hey, we kept the sword this time.
What the Knight doing here? You really have joined forces with the Imperial Army, haven't you?
We just act independently.
No, we haven't. But we're not going to stand by and let anyone threaten the peace of Nord.
Don't get cocky, kid. Back me up from above. May glory shine upon us for defeating that knight, presenting it to Duke Kayal. Yes, sir.
Stay aware of what's happening in the sky. If you get caught off guard because you were too busy dealing with the enemies on the ground, it's gonna hurt.
I know. We're just going to have to find an opening and take advantage of it.
Okay.
Use your Link swag.
He is my co-pilot. That's probably good. You can now perform unity attacks. Okay. Hey, could you not?
Gotcha!
Neutral stance, body. Got it.
I'll handle it.
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
That does a lot of damage. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Oh, he's in attack mode now, so... Head? Question mark? Yeah.
Gotcha! Time!
That's it.
I'll
Just
handle
a
it.
little more.
Okay. What about Gun Dude? Arm? Arm.
Let's go! Gotcha! Check! Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Okay.
Charging him up.
Yeah.
It's working. Keep it up.
Maybe I just got lucky that other time.
This is bad.
First 5% HP. Oh, you can see they only have one star? That's just how much I pay attention.
That's it. Just a little more.
Ow. I gotcha. I see what you mean.
Check! Now! Gotcha! Check!
Right. This is bad.
Okay.
That's a note.
Let me help.
Okay.
Guess that's a body as well. wanted to hit you in the head. That's so wrong.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
My turn.
You know, it's just now occurring to me that this mech could use some... it could definitely use
It's working. Keep it
some
up.
ranged weapons.
Bring it on!
My turn. Let me help.
Gotcha!
Come on.
Okay.
Unbalance him.
Charging him up.
There you go.
Gotcha! Time! Bring it on!
Okay.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Body, I guess.
Time!
Let's go.
Black sword will cleave open the way!
Well done. You did great that time.
Oh, maybe I should have linked with Choval to get that experience.
How can this
Oh.
be happening?
Actually, I can't. Choval's not a secondary contractor. Never mind.
The victory's mine! Unless you're in the mood for round 2.
Withdraw! We're abandoning the watchtower! To the airship! A rendezvous with the forces in Erebonia!
Hey, thanks for letting us know. So, why don't I just destroy the airship? Smack it. It's right there.
They're running away!
Wow, this sure took a wild turn.
Hell, your mech can
That's
fly.
mission
Just chase
complete, I
after them.
guess. Master Reen gave a most impressive performance, didn't he?
I just hope he doesn't make a habit of jumping off of rooftops.
He may be reckless from time to time, but we wouldn't have him any other way.
I suppose it's time we take our leave. Know that I leave with no regrets. I was able to behold the famous Ashen Knight in person, and for that, it was all worthwhile. Do you have any objections, Black Rabbit?
Not especially. Being presented the opportunity to adjust the threat levels of multiple targets at once proved beneficial for me as well.
They're getting away!
You're not going anywhere, buddy. We've still got a whole lot of questions to ask you.
I mean, they can teleport. I don't think you're going to be able to stop them.
Ah, the curtains have only just risen for the Erebonian stage. I wonder what incredible fate will befall our actors. I cannot wait to see how each of you play your respective roles.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think teleportation was a skill that most Ouroboros agents had. It was mostly just Campanella. So maybe he's teleporting them.
Particularly you, severing chains.
My part in all this is loneliness, but feel free to sit among the audience and watch. There is nothing in this world that could cause my love for the Rhineford family to sway.
Why does she like the Rhineford family so much?
Excuse us. Orion, Arrogantly, may we meet again.
Yeah, totally. And see you, Sammy.
Million, please.
Sammy?
Please refrain from confusing Clown Soleil's.
How is that even Sammy? That makes no sense.
Do pass on my regards to Reen Schwarzer. And now, I bid you adieu.
That was exhausting.
At least we were able to make it through unscathed.
Now that they're gone, we should set about disabling that device. Once that's done, the Highlands should start returning to normality.
Still really think we should probably bust it up, but okay.
Yeah, you're right. And just how do you know what we're here for?
Oh, I always know what you're thinking, my lady.
Creepy.
That's our Sharon.
A new sword. Nice. So, did I get the extra AP from that fight? It's not giving me any indication. Did I fail? I think it's safe to say that thanks to your efforts, the immediate danger to our homeland has passed. Now there's no longer any need for us to leave it behind. You truly have our deepest gratitude. We didn't do all that much, really. Yeah. Besides, there's no guarantee the Highlands won't be threatened again. Unfortunately so. The Alliance still has plenty of troops on the Erebonian side of the border to continue their assault. Should Zender fall, I dare not imagine what could happen. Guess you'll have to remain on alert, the same as always. No rest for the weary, huh? Even so, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. No matter how you look at it, you saved my homeland. For that, I couldn't be more proud to call you my friends. Aw, guys, it was nothing. Yeah, you know, fighting off an Ouroboros agent and some mystery lily. No problem. You're welcome. But I still don't think we did anything that special. The people of Nord have been like brothers to all of us in Erebonia for centuries now. It's only right that we lend them a hand when they need one. Thank you, Rain. What he said. Yep, helping out is what friends do. You guys too. Thank you. I feel like I'm going to be saying that for a while yet. Still, while the immediate danger to Nord may have passed, the same can't be said for Erebonia. Unfortunately not. Ruhr City is entirely under the Alliance's control, and the same is true for most of the country. They have control of everything from the Rhineford building to the Iron Mine, and even the Ruhr Institute of Technology. I feared as much. Well, that explains one thing. There was some damning evidence on that jamming device that pointed to it being made at the Institute. That makes sense if the place is under the Alliance's control. I'm betting Schmidt was involved in its development. Schmidt? As in the Professor G. Schmidt? He's certainly supposed to be capable, but are you sure? I met him when I was little, with you, right, Grandfather? That you did. He and I go way back. But I really wish we didn't. He's not an easy guy to like. If you ask me, he was probably involved in the development of the Soldats, and that giant airship of theirs, too. Hell, Scratch probably. I can't think of a single other engineer alive who could perfect those things outside of him. He must be crazy good if you're the one acknowledging his skills. Sounds like the Alliance has a really capable man making their weapons. Schmidt aside, what brought you here to begin with, Sharon? I thought you went straight back to Ruhr after the war began. I would have thought Mother would be happier if you were there too. I'm here because I discovered that you were here, of course. Contrary to what you may think, that was what the Madam Chairman wanted me to do too. She did? Indeed. She asked me to come and assist you and your classmates for the time being. I haven't been able to get in contact with her ever since I left Ruhr, however. You okay, Alyssa? Thanks, Reen, but I'm fine. We're talking about my mother here. I'm sure she's perfectly okay wherever she is. Right now, I need to focus on my own goals. I did promise that I'd find a path of my own to show her, after all. And I'm certain she would be pleased to hear that, my lady. I second that. You're leaving? I am. I don't know when I'll be able to return again, but I will be back. Until then, take care of Lily and Sheeta for me. Oh, and Charles too, of course. Sure. Thank you, guys. But I don't want you to go. I want you to stay right here. Stop that, Lily. You're making it harder for me to hold back. You too. I know you'll miss him, but try to show some understanding for your brother. He has something very important he needs to do with his friends. All of this has been a stark reminder to me of how fragile the peace of this land is when one of our neighbors is at war. The threat of being drawn into conflict may have passed for now, but it may not stay that way for long. We can no longer expect to live in peace, irrespective of what is happening on the other side of our borders. If I want to protect the peace of this land, I need to stand up and fight for it. Just as our ancestors did during the war all those years ago. Oh. Well said. Prince Dreikels himself also took up arms here in Nord. The warriors of Nord follow suit, taking up their spears, to fight for their friend and brother who loved this land as much as they did. Where have we heard this? You want to follow in their footsteps, do you? I do, but that isn't my only reason. It's also because of my friends. During my time as a student of Class 7, Erebonia has grown close to my heart. So I'm not just fighting to protect the home of my friends. I'm fighting to protect what I consider my second home. Wow. Thanks. Don't worry, everyone. I'll return safe and unharmed, I promise. I'll also come back more mature and more aware of how I want to live my life after the war comes to an end. So stay safe and wait for me, okay? Okay. Alright. I'll do everything I can to keep everything here running smoothly while you're away. I will too. I'll be praying for you every day. Me too. Aww. May the winds and the goddess watch over you while I'm away. Farewell. Someone give that little girl a head pat. She really needs one. Also, at what point am I going to get to explore the ancient quarry? They wouldn't let me before the watchtower, and now I'm being sent away from Nord. I want to go there because that's where the Tauros Master Quartz is. And I want it. We're back. Yeah, and we're all in one piece. This is where we fought that huge monster when we came here last time, right? I can't believe we got this far so fast. This is what the spirit path can do? Unbelievable. I had no idea there already existed a means of transportation faster than trains or airships. Well, it's called the spirit path because it's really only intended to be used by spirits. It's not really meant to be used by humans to travel from place to place. We'll all have to be very grateful to Master Valimar for allowing us to do so then. And even more grateful still for saving us from quite a perilous situation at the watchtower as well. Yeah, he certainly did. Thanks, Valimar. It's only because of you that we were able to make it back here together. Have a good rest. You've earned it. Acknowledged. Entering an active state. Do not hesitate to call my name again should the need arise. My Awakener and his friends. Looks like he's asleep. Let's get our butts back to Ymir. We need to let the guys who stayed behind see all the happy faces we brought back. Woohoo! Can't wait to see Claire! Everyone good to go? You should be able to make it before nightfall. I can't shake the feeling that I hecked up somewhere. Thinking about the ancient quarry that might have been. We're here! And not a moment too soon with how dark it's become. It's nice to be back here again. Yeah. It's only been a couple months since we were last here, but it feels more like a couple of years. I suppose that just goes to show how much of an impression Ymir's left on me. And it's nice to hear you like this place as much as I do. Something feels off, though. It's a lot noisier compared to usual. Reen? What's up, guys? Thank goodness you're alright. Hey, Machias. Yeah, we just got back.
Claire! I'm so happy to see you!
Hugs. And no more voices.
I'm so glad that you're all right.
And suddenly voices.
See you again.
What?
Yeah, same to you. That new outfit you got looks smoking on you, too.
Smoking, huh?
I see you were able to bring back a few more familiar faces. We sure were. It's good to see you're well, Captain. Yeah. It's a pleasure to see you again. Still, what's all this commotion about? Something's not right here. That's right. We've got something to tell you, Reen. It's about your father. He's... Oh no. Something wrong with Dad? No, not at all. On the contrary, he's finally regained consciousness. Then why are you acting like this is some sort of urgent situation? You fucking gave me a heart attack, Machias. Really? He did, yes. He isn't fully recovered, but this is definitely a major step in the right direction. And I'm sure he'd be happy to see you if you would come with us. Don't feel like it. Welcome home, Reen. And I see your friends are with you too. Hello there. I'm sorry I can't do much more to welcome you, but I'm happy to see you here. Dad. Not at all. We're just glad that you're awake. We heard about what happened, sir. It's wonderful to know that you're well enough to talk to us like this. I appreciate your concern. Incidentally, I hear that you, Toval, and Captain Claire, I believe, have been watching over the village in my stead. On behalf of the people of Ymir, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. As this village's lord, I truly could not feel more honored to have your aid. No need to thank me. It was just a little something I was doing on the side. The people of Ymir have shown me nothing but kindness during my stay. It's the least I could do to repay that kindness. And I have every intention of keeping up with my patrols to ensure this village sees no further bloodshed. My thanks to both of you. If Ymir could stay out of harm's way, I know that my family could rest easier. I'm aware my injuries have caused both of you plenty of grief, Lucia and Reen. I can only hope you'll forgive me for worrying you. Had I not been so utterly incompetent, Elise and Princess Alphen would never have been taken from us to begin with. You know you don't need to apologize. Them being captured isn't your fault, Dad. It never was. What matters is that you pulled through for us. That in itself is a miracle. Now, you leave everything else to us and focus on recovering. We'll bring them back, I promise. Absolutely. We fully intend to do everything we can to support you. Yeah, we'll bring them back in no time. As long as Class 7 is together, there's nothing we can't do. I couldn't agree more. I have every confidence that you'll rescue Lady Elise and Her Highness. Well, aren't you guys just brimming with optimism? Still, we've only got 3 members of Class 7 to find now. Which means that if all 3 are around the Cram, that's where we'll find Emma. Assuming they stay there, yeah. And then we can finally be together again. I'll be praying to Aidios for you. And remember, make the most of the time you have to take a well-earned break. You won't be able to leave tomorrow regardless, yes? That's right. We need to wait for Valmar to finish recovering. That only took about a day last time, and I don't see why it would be any different this time. I admit, a part of me wishes we could leave right away, but we'll just have to sit tight and be patient. I think it'd be for the best anyway. We can double-check Ymir's defenses one last time while we wait, too. Thank you, Toval. I wish you all well. I leave Elise and Princess Alphen and... Oh. Looks like he went back to sleep. He still hasn't got most of his stamina back, I'm afraid. It'll be a little while longer before he's ready to see any of the villagers, too. I see. That's not surprising, really. In the meantime, it would be my honor to assist you in any way I can. I'm confident that my skills as a maid would prove to be of use. Why, thank you. I'd be delighted to take you up on that. And like your father said, take care to rest as much as you can tomorrow. Of course. And you should take care not to overwork yourself, please. We're happy to help out however we can. That was how we all made it safely back from Nord. Word of my father's awakening spread throughout the village like wildfire. And while there were still plenty of dark times looming on the horizon, for the first time in a while, the people of Ymir had a reason to smile. Cool beans. Farine acting as a medium, how's that work? You can't triple link people. That was more than one day. What happened? Looks like Dad's staying in bed today. Good. He needs all the rest he can get. I'm glad he's woken up at least. Even if he's still got a long way to go until he's fully recovered. I'll bet everyone else has already gone out for the day. I should probably go find something to do too. Gotta make the most of today to get ready for tomorrow. 3 bonding points. Alright, well, before I do any of that, let me hop on over to the guide, see what's going down. Okay, just out of curiosity, I looked up when you can access Ancient Quarry, and it looks like that's part of Act 2. Okay, so I didn't miss it. Good. That was my primary concern. My secondary concern is, did I get the AP for that battle or not? Does it let you know immediately after the battle if you did, or do you have to wait longer? Because if it tells you immediately, then I didn't get it, and I should probably reload. But the guide doesn't really specify. No idea since you missed it? Rip. Okay, who we got today? We got Toval. Excuse me. Well, at least I can still get top rank. And that's the most important thing. You ever sneeze so hard that you just kind of feel it throughout your bones? Ow. Feels bad, man. I'm kind of surprised you wanted to come and pray all of a sudden. You never really struck me as much of a religious man. Well, it's because I'm not, really. I only really come to church to pray before the big jobs. What brought you here today, then? You even need to ask? I wanted to pray for you kids' futures, as well as the future of all of us in the Bracer Guild. Both to Adios and my other goddess. Yo, dude! This guy be two-time in Adios? Whoa, who's this other goddess? Kind of an embarrassing question to answer, to tell you the truth. But she's the woman who set me on the road to becoming a bracer. Oh. It all started back in the day when I was still working for old Mick. I ended up getting caught in some trouble involving an artifact, you see, and she's the one who helped me get through it all. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of trouble? Let's just say that's one experience I'll be happy to never relive. I wonder... Yeah, it does mention it has to be like level 3. I wonder if he's talking about Rufina. I was pretty skilled with arts even back then, but if she hadn't come when she did, I'd have been a goner. She's a tad on the violent side, though. The kind of person who could take out a whole Jaeger Corps with her bare hands. Okay, he's not talking about Rufina, no. I think a tad might be putting it lightly. Still, that was how we met. And she saw the potential I had when it came to arts. Thanks to her, I ended up finding my true calling. I threw away all the aliases I'd been using up until that point, and just became Toval Randanur the Bracer. And that's how I'm going to stay. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is, people, at the end of the day, are the sum of their experiences. There's obviously a lot you don't know about your past, but that's not what defines who you are. What does define who you are the choices you make, the paths you choose. That's what I think, at least. Toval. What? You don't just head pat a dude! Reen's like 18. Calm down. Well, anyway, you've still got more of your classmates to find. And even then, you've still got plenty of time to find exactly what it is you want to do with your life. But if you ever need any advice, you can always come talk to me. Thanks, Toval. I still have no idea what I want to do after all of us meet up, or after this war's over. But hopefully by the end of it, I'll have a better idea. There we go. He wants to show Ring Gaius the spear. Damn it. Okay, need 278 more. I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance to do a bonding event with him though, so I may just have to chip that out via battles. Assuming that this next part is the end of Act 1. Which seems likely. Alright. Anything new? Yeah! We got level 2, let's go. Gaius' spear, that's 100 arch tall. I can't get over how crappy that jump is, though. So bad. Oh, there's a bit where you can get less amount of points. That's good. Hair. Anything else? Or is that a... That's it. That's it. Okay. Increases the odds of successfully running from battle. Meh. You did the same thing as I did. Yeah, that's not surprising. You really don't expect the jump to be that bad. But my god, is it ever. I guess Sharon and Claire, since at the very least it'll get me pages for their character profiles. Of course, it's classified. Why the hell wouldn't it be classified? Apparently, whispering amongst each other is an indicator that you're dating somehow. Well, since I could get that character profile without spending a bonding point, I think I might spend it with Alisa? What were my options again? Machias, Gaius, Alisa, Million, and Sharon. Was Gaius on this one? Doggo! Can I pet the doggo? No? I can only talk to him while he sniffs my crotch? Well, okay then. Kind of weird chant, but do you. I could go with Gaius. I'm mainly considering it from a gameplay perspective. Who am I more likely to use? And I think that might be Million. We get to go snowboarding with Million? Let's go, man. Sure, why not? Sounds fine. Wow, this course is super nice looking. Yep, all the younger guys in the village helped make it. That goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Really? Neat! Alright, time to have some fun. But you've never used a snowboard, right? You should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Nah, why go through all the boring stuff when I got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time? Lammy! I'll race on Lammy, you race on your snowboard, and we'll see who claims victory! You can't be serious. There's not much point in racing on a snowboarding course if you're just going to fly over everything. But it'll be fun, and fun's all that matters. Let's go, go, go! Oh. Actually, though, I wasn't expecting this. The rubber banding is strong in this. Hopefully I chose the shorter path. That does not appear to be the case. Yay, I did it! This is the most interactive bonding event I've seen so far. And victory is mine.
Ha! Look at you, Reem. I can't believe you beat Lammy.
Well, I'm pretty used to snowboarding, and this is the beginner course. Your Gatlin sure is fast, though. Racing against him reminded me of when we were chasing you two all across the Highlands.
Guess you did, huh? Lammy can do way more than this, though. Probably the only one who could really take him down would be that one girl in Sammy.
Why do you call it Sammy, though? Actually, now that you brought that up, you wouldn't happen to know anything about her, would you? I mean, you've got the same surname. That can't be a coincidence.
Beats me. All I can tell you is that was the first time, definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend of a friend or something?
That doesn't explain the surname. You know, I really don't know much about Milliam. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk much about her background. Maybe she's just not ready to? Or maybe she's part of the intelligence division. That's also a thing.
Who cares who she is anyway? Friend, foe, or distant relative? She kidnapped Elise and the princess, right?
Well, yeah, but...
We're gonna save them, Reem. If fighting her is what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna help, because that's what classmates are for, right?
Right you are. Thanks, Milliam. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are. But I'll be counting on you to help us find out, and to rescue them when that time comes.
You betcha!
Alright, one more bonding point. Let's go with Sharon. She in here? No. Oh, let me guess. Kitchen. She is a maid, after all. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon?
I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery.
She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. I never gave it much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kind of weird.
Is something the matter, Master Reem? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Elisa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You would be just like a married couple.
Whatever you want to make will be just fine. I don't know why I'm wasting time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. Yes! Ask about Ouroboros, please. That's a difficult question, isn't it? Would you mind coming with me alone to the mountain after you asked me about Ouroboros? I promise I'm not about to assassinate you or anything. Oh, a dead end? She's just going to gently stab him a few times. With love. What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing?
This should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone.
Called it. What are you doing?
Please draw your blade, Master Reem. allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief.
They're all that powerful?
Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the Society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil, such as that head-on, is pure folly. But I, too, am part of the Society. Perhaps, by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose.
I see. Alright then. I accept your challenge.
No holding back, Master Rean. I need to see what you're truly capable of.
But I'm not Ultra Instinct mode. Anything I show you is not going to be my real power.
That was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time.
I was only able to catch the one, though. If this had been a real combat situation when you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that.
Oh, that may well be true. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this practice session was not in vain.
Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It's strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of the group.
The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. Though the fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course.
That clears up approximately nothing for me.
At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise.
But to what end? That's what I want to know. Doing this must somehow benefit the society in some way. We're just not seeing it yet.
My love and my devotion are with not only Lady Elisa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess that I will protect and fight for you with all that I am.
Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon. Always.
Nothing would make me happier.
Big sus? I mean, I fully believe her when she says that she's going to be on our side until the war comes to an end. But I also have to imagine that there's some sort of benefit for her and the society in so doing. And that's why she's taking the actions that she is. So she's still big sus, in my eyes. Okie doke, we got no more bonding events. There's a new Imperial Chronicle and Gambler Jack over at the general store. Oh, sudden side quest that I wasn't even expecting. Get this soup. Nothing new as far as armor and weapons go, at least not from her. What do you got? Looks like the same weapons from the previous part. Okay. Gambler Jack number 5 should be here. Thank you. I'll take that. What else? Well, all that's left is the side quest by the look of it. Wild monkeys broke into the outdoor storehouse? That's just a thing that happens? Apparently. You know, most people have, like, mouse or cockroach infestations. But then some people have monkey infestations. Monkeys again? Let me guess. Monkeys? Not monkeys. Well, hallelujah. More monkeys.
Get out of here. Shoot. My beans. Dude, Conqueror's Hockey? Where'd that come from? That's the next act. He finds a ship and we'll all try to find the One Piece. Wow, that took a turn. Ymir's famous? Manju. Alright, that looks like everything. Let me double check. Yeah, got the gambler jet. Oh, before I move on, I should talk to the fishing lady, since I gotta rank up. Damn it.
We need to reorganize our formation.
Got caught on a corner.
Too slow. Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
You're done.
Are you hurt, Master Reed?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Yup. What you got? Breeze. That's really nice. Definitely want to get the new rod. Might hold off on the badge until I get Breeze first. But if I know these games, I'm going to want to get all the badges eventually because they're probably part of a set that somebody wants. And in return, they'll give me something really good. Wonder what the excellent rod can get me.
This spot is perfect for fishing.
That's not new.
Not bad.
Oh, I think that is, though. Carp?
Caught one. Not bad. Not what I had in mind.
Well, at least I got one new
Not
thing.
bad.
Alright, I do believe that is everything I can do on this free day. No fishing holes in town, right? Nope. Not that I've discovered, anyway. Yep, I missed those 3 AP.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Dang it.
Keep it up. Wow, nice job.
Feels bad. I thought I did a pretty good job against those guys, but not good enough. Big ol' rip. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, too. It is the stupid ambush fight, because you really have to blow through them or they'll overwhelm you. I'm kind of jealous of you, Reen. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how was Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief it was to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not. And you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. Dude, get in bed.
Shouldn't you be resting, darling?
And what did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Not to worry. My injuries have entirely closed up at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can ya? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once.
If you must.
You can clearly see who Reen takes after.
Ain't that the truth?
I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times reading. You may not know what that path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Wait, why would you say that, Reen? He's supposed to be resting, remember? Don't encourage him to handle everything. Shall we get going?
We're gonna see Valley at the end of the valley, right?
Yeah. We need to travel to this... We need to use the spirit path again to travel, and he's our way in. Oh, did you just call Valimar Valley? Great. I don't need more of these nicknames. We'll need to figure out who's going to be going this time, too.
I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off, too. Roger.
Only one support character allowed, huh? Okie doke. Oh, so it has to be one of these two. Wait. Hold up. Why don't I get a 4-person party? Or is he actually in my party? It makes it look like he's not going to be in the party. But okay. I really don't know why you're over there. You should be there. Alright. Looks like there's nothing to do in town. So let's go. Reboot complete. Returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected.
Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now.
Yeah. We should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want.
I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soldats are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer Soldats certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength. As they can be mass-produced and used in a wide variety of strategies, however, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right. I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too! All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That'd deny us the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever to find our rightful place in this war. Oh, come on! Let me abuse my Gundam! Couldn't agree more, Reen. Know that I've got your backs all the way, too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination's Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. Hopefully not part 2. But just to be sure, could you double-check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in the ground to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal. 2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked, you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Who left the area, then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. Well, obviously it's not going to be Laura. I could see it being either Emma or Eustace. Eustace getting, swept up in the things going on in the Noble Alliance because he's the younger brother of the Chief of Staff. And Emma could be going off doing her own thing as well. Makes you wonder why they left, too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by energy flowing through the ground. Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Ereboni is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small, Reen. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that two of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So, 4 of us. Toval and Captain Claire, I'd prefer if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Elisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come would be a huge help. That means that at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case... But I literally already chose a party. Why give me that prompt in the story when you already prompted me to do this in the first place? Time to go. You guys ready to hang out? Head out? I'm ready when you are. We'll be sure to take care of everything in your absence. I'm more than happy to be of service to Ymir and its people. Lady Elisa and I will be eagerly awaiting your return. I can't help but worry about how things are going to go, though. Why? You don't want Reen and Laura getting closer? Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye. You guys ready? If you would, Celine? Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram.
Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. You know, I just noticed that Valimar has abs. It's a little weird for a robot. Or at least it looked like abs. Looks like it's a foggy day. Sure is foggy here. Yep, that's a surefire sign we made it. Weird. I miss this fog. This is where we fought that archaism. That should mean we're on the Ebel Highway. Really? Well, we've got more than archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Just like they were when that cryptid appeared? Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? Strange doesn't exactly sound pretty. Let's keep our guard up. If you want, we can ask around Legram and see if anyone's heard anything worthwhile too. You remember the way? We just need to head south along the highway, right? I'll take the lead. I mean, it's a little difficult to get lost in maps that only have two directions you can go.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside. Let's wrap this up. Ready to go.
Here I go.
Okay.
Slow.
Okay. Arcus activate. Try this. Is everybody okay? Watch out, guys.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're done?
Finished.
My turn.
I swear Xenoblade 2 has ruined me. I'm never going to be able to hear that phrase without thinking of more Arganian soldiers anymore.
Okay.
It's seared into my brain.
Arcus activate. Cut. Is everybody okay?
Done.
I've got it.
Fine, no treasure exploring, I guess. Can't have that.
Oh, we're on the highway now.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Fine. I see that there's side quest objectives on this map too, so I'll be back.
I could totally see myself getting lost in this.
We aren't planning to take that monster on.
This one looks really tall.
Yes.
Be careful.
Yes, we
Sure
are.
thing.
Slightly weak to wind. Neutral wind. Okay.
Here we go. Burn to ash. Fall!
Okay. Now.
Got you.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Too slow.
Hut. Oh, we did it! Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
New armor. What do we got? Evasion plus 10, you said? Well then. There you go. Right on fee.
I spy walls.
Huh? I mean, is it really a wall if there's a big doorway in there? Also, I missed a chest.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Ready to go.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Right.
Okay.
Leave it to me. That's that.
Alright, Legram, what's going down? Still a beautiful place. Well, we're here. Good observation. Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I see what Laura meant when she called it a town of mist and ancient legends. Time to get to work. First order business is figuring out who and where the two Class 7 members in this region are. In that case, first order of business before the first order of business should be stopping by the town's Bracer Guild. They might have some useful info for us, and I'd kinda just like to stop in and say hi. Why was that hard for me to read? I have no idea. My brain just stopped braining. Sounds good. Okay, first new order of business to the Bracer Guild. Let's go. But last time we were here, there wasn't even anybody working at the Bracer Guild. It was just Toval, and he's with us. Excuse me, is anyone in? The door doesn't seem to be locked, so someone's gotta be here. My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Oh.
don't recognize him, but I know you. Hello, and welcome to the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment. You look awfully familiar. Yeah, I challenged your master to a duel, remember? Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus! Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Wait, Toval? What's going on, Miles? You're back here, then? It's great to see you too, Klaus. It certainly is. And I feel the same way about meeting Lady Laura's classmates. I hadn't expected we would next meet here. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus, and I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Laura really is here? What? How could that be? She certainly is. She's been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Ah, so Eustace is the one that's missing. Although, I fear you have just missed the two of them. They left not long ago. So, you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. My name's Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legrand branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? It sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. Yeah, we've been teleporting to and fro, man. So, Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates, and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as part of a journey to unite everyone, hmm? I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. And while I heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. It sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. You know about that already? You really can't beat the Guild's information network. I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in the Gram of late are connected. What's happening here? Is it something bad? Yeah, a couple things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That's a good point. I mean, we've obviously taken as a foregone conclusion that everyone on our end knows and accepts this, but even new people are just like, yeah, okay. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. Something like that happened in the Burrow. And it was not good times. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas. Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. He's probably fine. Going around doing crazy things with Olivert.
Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. I am of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss to not have him here at a time like this. But on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far. Which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard. As have Lady Laura and Emma. They've both been helping out with guild stuff, huh? I mean, yeah, we're pretty much bracers at this point. We should really just embrace it, pardon the pun, and just, like, register formally. Do you have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed. They left not long ago. Emma said that she sent something out of the ordinary over at Lohengrin Castle. What, again? After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. We're not going to meet Aryan Road again, are we? Probably. Isn't that the castle we learned about in one of Instructor Thomas's lectures? We encountered some pretty strange things when we visited last time. And only the two of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. It sounds like something they'd say. Once she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Well, our course is set. We're gonna help them out, right? I agree. Let's head to Lohengrin Castle. You're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they'll be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you are ready to depart, make your way toward the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go and get ready. Cool beans. Alright, let me scroll down a bit. Looks like there's another gambler jack. And a seafood. Let's see. Looks like they're both at the inn. No weapons! Nothing new. Cool beans. Okay, where's the Gambler Jack? Wyber at the inn. Alright. Which one of y'all's Wyber? Ah, okay. Thank you. Alright, is that it? There's a couple of Thor's students around town. One at the church, one at the training school. That's a lamppost ring. Oh god. Hello. Where's your twin? That tends to be the case, yes. Good thing Elisa's not here. What do you mean you're sure her sister's fine? You know there's a war going on, right? She could very easily not be fine. But sure. Yo. Honestly, why not? Why not enroll at this training school? It sounds like a really handy skill to develop in these kinds of times. There's also a fishing spot next to where Klaus is standing. Should definitely see what I can get that's new.
This spot looks perfect for fishing. Huh.
Pogfish, come to me.
Caught one. Huh.
Crayfish.
Not what I had in mind.
I just realized I have enough points for Breeze now, but I'm not in Ymir. Rip.
mind.
Anything new with the feather rod?
Not what I had in mind.
It's not looking like it.
Not what I had in mind.
Well, you know, Reen, maybe you should have crayfish on your mind more often. I'm surprised you don't expect it at this point. Besides, they're tasty too.
Not what I had in mind.
Let's go. Doesn't look like we'll actually be exploring the dungeon. Okie doke. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month? I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. Could also be an Ouroboros plot. That's happened before. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh? This time too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Maybe. Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight just like the Ashen and Azure Knights supposedly slumbered there. Can we get a second Gundam? Are you serious? First time hearing of it. All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here. And now it's gone, along with its Awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? That's kind of a big revelation. Oh, look! I can see the castle now. I'm surprised we can see that through this supposedly super thick fog. We're almost there. Get ready to land, guys. I was expecting Superman 64 levels of draw distance. Laura and Emma are here? Yep, they're inside all right. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not going to make the trip any easier. Okay. I mean, it's not like we could fall. We got invisible walls for days, dude.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Aha. Well, at least it's not glowing blue this time. That's a good start. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? There's no time to waste. Let's move. Weapons at the ready. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Just say yeah, Fee. Oh, it's another one of those.
Laura! Emma!
I absolutely love both of their outfits, by the way.
Is that a cryptid?
They're so nice.
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Giggity?
Right!
Ja!
Luke's Lumina.
Hey, you can't say two things at once. That's not how lips work.
Now, Laura!
Of course!
I don't think they need our help. They seem to be doing just fine. Well, I'm glad we came to help.
Whoa! I can't believe they beat a cryptid all on their own.
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet!
Look sharp! Something big's coming!
I don't think they're aware that we're here yet. Spooky. Zelvenom?
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Am I imagining things?
Queen! Celine! We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone!
Laura's the best.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful! Too slow.
Let's move.
There we go.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. Of course.
Okay.
Here I go. Filthy game. What's that?
Onward! Behold the light of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Too slow. Ha!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
Stop it. That's incredibly irritating.
I didn't know she had Holy Breath. I would have attacked with Fee if I knew that.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Now!
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Gather on my blade.
I'll handle it.
Get stomped.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Finally.
Yeah. I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it?
Yep, not dead. Moving on.
You're all here.
Oh, 3 of us are here.
Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden. Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reem. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Is this only as a result of the fact that I chose her in the first game? I imagine she would probably react differently if I chose someone else.
Sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reem. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No. As your sword.
You think so? Yeah, it sounds way too personal just to be oh, I'm glad you're alive, Reem.
I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said.
Well, I mean, you're by my side now, but could you maybe continue not having your blade broken? That'd be great.
With Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're alright.
Elisa did give that 2-hour hug, but to be fair, the game does try really hard to ship Elisa with Reem.
And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted
Wait, did
me
that skip
despite
over a text
everything.
box?
Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
I still want answers, you know.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Kitty!
Wait, Emma!
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing.
Pet the kitty.
But I'm glad you're okay, I guess.
Pet her.
At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, There's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Aww, she's so happy.
Boy, does it feel great to be together again.
Right.
Well,
Pet her.
I think we're all
Do
done
it.
here, yeah? And there's no sign of any more cryptids here. So how about we get cozy back in town?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
Damn it. Really wanted her to start petting Celine so that Celine would then, you know, start purring against her own will. Like, damn it, I'm not happy. Baka. The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed. The fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy, or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried too, to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well. Of that I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I mean, it's not exactly hard to believe in the Radiant Blade Master. Yeah, I'm with Laura. There's no stopping him. I'm more worried about where your last classmate is. It's Duke Albarea's son, right? You'd think a noble like him would be easier to find. Eustace was in the Grim at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Bereahard. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's relief. That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. And that explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways. Unless there's a blockade. Yes? Are you going to divulge some secrets?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago.
You really should have.
About me and Celine, and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
That means...
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am.
Not gonna lie, I would be incredibly annoyed if you didn't, since, you know, the cat's out of the bag.
It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them. Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of similar to the duty of the Croix family from Crossbell.
When you say the great power...
But as of right now, less
right?
evil.
Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an awakener, and that their chosen awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle.
Gee, thanks.
Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning.
Why?
What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Emma, you didn't fail us at all.
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
Huh?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Emma.
I think maybe you should say that after we're not stuck on a boat.
You said it yourself.
Kind of
back
loses
in
its
the old
impact
schoolhouse.
there.
You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Ah yes, during our
We all
Friendship
come
is
from
Magic
different
speech.
backgrounds.
I
We all
remember.
had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
Alright, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception.
Well, maybe not Crow. Can we back that one up a bit?
Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
What he said.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again. We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Laura better not be getting jealous.
Goodness. How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that?
Don't worry, I don't mean anything by it, Laura.
All right, then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
Don't interpret that the wrong way, Laura.
That goes without saying.
We wouldn't want
Okay,
it
she's
any
not.
other way.
She's not Elisa.
Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
Wow, I think that wraps things up nicely. Perfect timing, too. I can see Legram coming into view. You guys ready to...
Ready to what?
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
Well, it's not the courageous. That's a Noble Alliance airship.
An Alliance airship? Wait,
That's a commanding officership, too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Hi, who are you? Edelgard? Is that you? Lemaire Provincial Army Airship, Balclutha.
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Why? I would like you not to be here and to stay away. So it's Edelgard and Claude. Got it. Where's Dimitri?
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship.
Or is Rufus Dimitri?
And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit.
Why though?
It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch. But I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
Oh, good. She's a student of the Arcade School. She's probably really strong then.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master. But I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
They seem to be provincial army officers.
They're really intimidating.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Maybe we should lower our voices a little,
They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
Is he from Nord?
What I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, I see.
Actually, he does kind of remind me of Gaius.
He seems pretty strong.
That's racist.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him... She's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa.
She scares me. Something about that face.
She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Well, jeez, man. Why not just go 8-leaf style as well while you're at it?
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
Is she even human?
The two of them are both key figures in the Alliance. What are they doing in a neutral region like this, though?
Probably not being happy that it's a neutral region. And they're here
It
to
won't do to have you standing
convince them
Allow
otherwise.
me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
That's foreboding.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
He even sounds a lot like Claude, actually.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Isn't your father like the strongest person in the country?
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you?
Oh my god. You mean these two highly accomplished martial artists are able to sense people like other people in our party can?
I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
How did they notice us?
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
Yeah, Klaus is a little scary. And looks like Laura was doing everything she could to remain composed.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though. My fur was on end the whole time.
I almost let out a little yelp when they mentioned us.
I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
Just goes to show how
Probably
many
them.
skilled people there are in the Alliance. With guys like that on the front lines and Rufus Alborea behind the scenes, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Is it gonna be Ouroboros?
Then let's start heading to Boreahard.
What, just like that? We sure didn't spend much time in Legram. Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura. Worry not. Legram will be safe, in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. Sounds like a death flag to me. One second. Okay, I'm still broadcasting. My stream page preview went down, so I was worried that I was just dropping connection again for no reason. That's been happening the past couple of times I've streamed Final Fantasy XIV, so definitely needed to double check that. That's good. Yeah, OBS says everything's fine. It's just my stream page is just like, nah, network error, something. My page is a liar. Well, this is definitely the party I want to go with, but at the same time, I do kind of want to keep Toval in the active party so I can keep getting Link experience. But I don't want to get rid of Laura and Fee's my evader. I guess I could get rid of Emma for the time being. See, this is the problem. I don't want to get rid of anybody. Oh well. I'll just do this. Toval can be my caster. Don't forget to leave Toval and Rain. You right. Perfect for her. What else does she want? Nothing else I have is particularly interesting, so yeah. Alright, dude, sleep well. Hope you get some more sleep tonight. Let me pop into the weapons store, see if I can improve upon Laura's stuff. Wonder if I should move Holy Breath over somewhere. Maybe replace this. I think he already has Heat Wave. Yeah. Oh, that just doubles up on Fortuna. I probably shouldn't do that. Sure, let's go with that. I already have Impassion. Nah. I don't have enough time Sepith to make another action quartz, I don't think. Nope, not even one. Oh well. Do I have enough to make hit quartz? Because I'm definitely going to need to be able to do that. I can make it one. Mirage is not particularly useful this time around, so maybe I'll spend the time leveling up Mobies instead. Alright, pay a visit to the guild. What you got? Why do I have a feeling that meeting up with and getting Useless to join us is going to be a little tricky, given his position? What we got? Monster extermination and training with people at Arcade School. Okie doke. Well, let's poke our head into the Arcade School. Get that out the way. This is not the school. Hold up. Since Tofal isn't going to be available, it sounds like I'm going to have a full party, so I'm going to want to deck out Emma instead. She's not going to be using crafts that much. Sparko, I guess. All right. Damn, where'd you get the Buster Swords, man? I like how I say that, and this guy looks almost exactly like Cloud. Damn it. Nice try. Nice
Too
try.
slow.
Evasion taking a second.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Onward!
Overdrive!
No escape! Now's our chance!
Got you! Let's move! Gather on my blade!
Leave this to me!
Is this GG?
Behold the light of the Archmage School! Radiant Wolf!
Just about.
It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it!
I'll handle it.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it!
Well, that was easy. I mean, we're getting stronger too. It's not like we stay at a static level. Sweet. Gives Tyr and Tira. Okay. There, now she has some support if she needs to. And next is that monster extermination quest, which is out on Ebel Highway. Let's go. We're not doing that yet, guys. Yeah, what she said. Don't get too sidetracked by following the main story. We want to get sidetracked by fighting a monster.
Stay on guard, everyone.
Speaking of which, that's a big
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move.
gold cider.
There! Ha! Now's our chance. Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Sure thing.
Too slow.
Jesus. Calm down, Tubal.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Who hurt you?
Oh, I could probably fit.
You could probably what now? That's a new one.
Caught one. Caught one. Caught one.
I
Leave
hope we're
this to
strong
me.
enough to take that monster on.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Huh.
My turn.
Sure thing.
A free volcanic rain, you say?
Here you go.
My turn. No escape.
Okay.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Level 3 Falco. Lucuria. And a 5% boost to evasion, even after Insight runs out. Soon.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
With the poopy Grand Press.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
I mean, yeah.
Watch out.
Look how
This is
fun
a
it
tough
looks.
My turn. Here I go. Filthy fish! What's that?
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
I'm up.
My turn. Sia!
That's it for you.
I did it!
I've got it!
I feel stronger than...
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
I'm gonna have to get used to that delay on her attack. It feels significant.
I'm up!
Yeah, it's just my lucky day. Everything's weak to fire.
Just activate!
I'll handle it.
Too slow!
Here you go! Sorry, that's it for you. Right, let's get started.
Here I go.
Really?
I'll handle
A single palm is the first battle?
Sure thing.
Okay.
And more!
My turn. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me!
Ready to go.
Another fire weakness. Let's go.
Just activate. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Cool beans. Did I get everything on the first map? Looks like it, yes. This way.
I spy with my little eye. The advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
My turn. Second form. Game! Now! Gotcha! You're done!
I'm up! Just activate. Here you go!
Onward! Ha! We should keep going.
Success. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Still kind of a weird thing to say. Most of the other people's lines make more sense now, but Emma just really likes the way treasure chests look. Okay.
The advantage is ours.
Good to know that still works.
Okay. Now.
An opening!
It's over!
I'm up!
Just activate. Here I go.
Phew, that's that. Looking good.
Please, take care around that one.
Stay sharp.
Can't even stun him.
Okay.
My turn. Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Sure thing.
Activate.
My turn. No escape. You still have a
Criminal
lot of
shirt is
training to
nice.
I did it.
So much power.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn. One, two. Cut. And grab. Now.
An opening.
Let's move.
Sure thing. Here you go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Big monkey. I'm guessing that's my mark.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Okay.
Weak to fire, you say? Well then, good news.
Sure thing.
Activate.
My turn. Shatter! Behold the knight of the Archmage School! Radiant Wolf!
I'll
Ow.
handle it.
Sure thing.
Activate. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Here I go. Filthy dance. Too slow.
Here you go.
Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm!
Too slow.
My turn. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Gather on my blade.
This dude has so much health. What the butt? Holy crap.
Sorry, everyone.
Well, that's not good. That's
Should
also
have
not
been paying
good.
attention.
That is also not good.
Guess I pushed my luck.
That is also not good.
I wasn't
Well
strong
then.
enough.
I see. That was
Watch
just
out. This
kind
is a
of
tough
over
one.
immediately.
I'm up!
Is it susceptible to seal? Not really, no. Very resistant, actually.
My turn.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Give it to me!
My turn.
Shatter!
Behold the light of the Orcade School! Radiant Wolf!
I'm up!
Activate.
My turn.
Thanks.
Too slow.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Give it to me.
Understood!
Gather on my blade.
Okay, before he gets down to half health, I'm gonna want to space out my people a bit.
Too slow.
Because that knockout,
Okay.
it's killer.
Ready to go! Here you go!
I'll handle it.
Don't do that.
Eliminating targets. Too slow.
I'm up!
Onward!
Here you go!
Time to stop holding back.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Let's move.
His ATS is boosted.
Activate.
I'll
Might be a good idea. Oh, are we not linked? I don't think we're
Too
linked.
slow.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Leave this to me!
Oh, whoops. We were not linked.
My turn.
My turn.
That's not good.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
My turn.
Like, I can't reach Toval with her.
My turn.
Take it. Just do it. Take him out. That was a lot more challenging than I was expecting.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Not bad.
Success.
I feel stronger than
Yeah, go ahead. Since we're heading to Bereyahar after this, may as well. Might have been the fastest you've seen anyone take out the Blast Blind. Well, I don't know if you were here when I lost to it the first time, but the second time around I knew how to address it. Which is, don't have everybody standing right there in one spot to get smashed. He kind of took out my entire party with a single knockdown. And that taught me better. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad it didn't take me that long, that's for sure. Definitely helps that I've gotten quite accustomed to how the Trails games work. Since I started streaming this series, I think like August of last year, starting with the Sky games. So I've become pretty familiar with the battle system. I think that's all for quests. Yeah, it looks that way. Started this May with Cold Steel. Nice. I thought about starting with Cold Steel, and so I looked into the games and realized that it's one big continuous story. So I thought I'd start from the beginning. Are you currently playing first Sky game? Nice. Enjoy. That one's good. I love the Sky games. Estelle pisses you off. I love Estelle.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereyahar.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Yeah, they definitely don't give you as many broken tools as Cold Steel and Crossbell games do.
Let's get him!
But they do still end up becoming really good.
Okay.
Joshua especially, in my opinion.
turn.
This ain't over yet.
Activate.
I thought I put Holy Breath on him. Maybe I switched it over to Emma for that one battle. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind.
We should keep going.
That sounds interesting from a story standpoint. It does sound like kind of a unique way to experience the series, though. You're kind of like, oh, that's what happened to make this happen, and that's why this stuff's going on. I just went with a straightforward approach, because I am boring. You did have Holy Breath. Take it off.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go. Sit.
I'll handle it.
I'm up.
My turn.
Yeah, I managed to play Azure on
You
one of
still
the
have a
older
lot of training to
Geofronts
do.
translations. It's definitely rough around the edges, but
Looking good.
it's more than enough to know what's going on. It just hasn't been heavily proofread or anything. Was the Epiphany moment says a lot? That's
Take him out.
I'll handle it.
Come to think of it, it's kind of an interesting way to go about approaching the game. I kind of wonder what that would be like now.
Sure thing.
My turn. Sit. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Oh, it's one of these fuckers.
Now's our chance.
You're open.
Full. Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Does it though? I don't know if the spelling checks out on that one. Well, it is true in comparison. The games definitely do. The Sky games do show their age, but
The advantage is
honestly,
ours.
it's not so different from Zero or Azure.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Oh, I get you. See, I'm different in that I've been a fan of turn-based RPG since I was a kid. I'm glad you're liking it.
I'm up.
I definitely find them to be a lot of fun.
Here you go.
I did, however, spend my entire life sleeping on
That's that.
Falcom. The Trails games are my first exposure to them, and I'm like, dude,
I did it.
where has, like, all of this fucking, like, music been my
The
whole
treasure
life?
chest is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that's kind of like me. Aside from Pokemon, my first turn-based RPG was actually Final Fantasy X. But that was back when 10 originally came out, like around 2000. And since then, I've explored other RPGs, and the rest is history. Oh, wait. Going the wrong way. Gotta go south and then around.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Not this time.
Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
What's with all these mysterious paths suddenly opening up and leading to shrines? That wasn't a thing before. Will you get stunned already? Jesus. Thank you.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. 1, 2. And breath. Now.
An opening!
Let's move.
Sure thing. Phew. That's that.
There should be a monster chest right over here. What's in it?
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I mean, besides monsters,
Get this
obviously.
over with. I'll handle it.
Oh hey, these monsters are from Trails in the Sky. Crocodile. Still,
I'm up.
I said this when I streamed Trails in the Sky. Missed opportunity to call it Sharkadile. They went with Crocodile for whatever silly reason.
Here I go! Overdrive!
Try this.
Fire! My turn. Gather on my blade.
Ready to go.
Time to stop holding back.
Alright. If this doesn't kill, then Laura's definitely should.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Behold the light of the Orsade School! Radiant Wolf! You still have a lot of training to do.
Dragon Vision. Okay. Strength plus 5. Oh no, 15. I know numbers. Alright, I guess it's shrine time. Oh, I'm glad someone knows about them. But where'd they come from? They weren't here before. They just appeared. Of course there is. There's treasure. And a boss.
peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourself.
No promises. Wonder if there's a fishing spot in here.
Bring it on!
My turn. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me!
Here I go! Now! Gotcha!
Sure thing.
Weak to fire, you say? Well, we can accommodate.
Activate!
My turn.
Oh, probably shouldn't have done that.
Okay.
That's not good. Do not kill me.
Targets. Got it.
An opening! Together, Laura and Thea.
Spells victory.
8 up and +9. Nice. Oh, and CP also just... Oh, okay. So it's like a free gladiator belt, kind of.
Done.
It's pretty good. I'm guessing there's a mechanism to mess with the water level.
Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Remora Dart. Nah. I'm never gonna get my Sharkadile, am I?
Now.
An opening!
My turn! Second form! Gale!
I'm up. Here you go. Phew. That's that.
I've only just begun.
That's new. And it's a magic attack?
That's
I mean,
what I like to see.
I imagine that means it scales off of ATS, which Laura's ATS is god-awful. I'm not really sure why I would want that. Maybe it scales off of her strength and hits the enemy's arch defense. That'd be pretty interesting. Xerneas! Kill the Xerneas!
Now's our chance! Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
Xerneas and Pukamuku, apparently. Weak to fire! And weak to nothing. Okay.
Second form! Gale!
Ready to go. Try this.
Fire!
Sorry, that's it for you.
Nice. Wisteria and evasion.
I did it!
I did it!
Is that different from how it was before?
I feel stronger than
I think maybe it has more HP regen, but aside from that... Oh, we got a blue chest.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Here I go! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Sure thing. Activate. Phew. That's that.
Alright. What do we got? Laura and Emma. Let me get Emma sorted out properly.
We have nothing to fear.
I don't like
Leave
it.
this to me.
Do you have an impede? You don't, but you do have a mute.
Blade of light.
Of course, it didn't work on the boss, though.
Emma, please.
Understood.
Behold the light of the Archmage School. Radiant wall.
It's my turn. Now. Here I go.
Yay, it doesn't regen when it deals damage. That's so nice.
Great talent. Lord Valkyrian. Rest in peace.
My turn.
Easy peasy.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm sure I got a new... I did. Okay. New quartz. Okay, she already has Shining from that, so I'm gonna not do that. Main reason being, once you go beyond 100%, I don't really have anything to base this off of, but I would imagine that accuracy is kind of wasted going that far.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
An opening.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
Ready to go.
Onward.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
There's a monster chest over here.
Huh. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Gotcha. I'm up.
Right, I need to outfit Torval again with the criminal master quartz.
My turn. We should keep going.
Let's wrap this up.
My turn.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very intimidating.
Here I go. Filthy dick. What's that?
Wow.
It's eliminated.
It wasn't
Let's get going.
like at all. Sense. Aerial, Grand Press, and Dark Matter. I think it only works on the person it's equipped on. So if it works the way I think it does, then as long as I don't have Toval as my lead character, it won't really have an effect. Because if I recall, it makes enemies more likely to notice you when you're running around on the field. Could be wrong about that. Could be in battle, in which case that's not ideal. I should probably put that on feet. But I don't think so.
We have nothing to fear.
I'd have to look it up, though.
Okay. Now.
An opening!
Let's move. Ready to go. Get off balance. Got you.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks. That was...
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Blue scale boots. Laura could really use the speed.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn.
An opening!
Let's move. Second form. Damn! Ready to go.
My turn.
Phew. That's that.
Success.
I do believe that's all the treasure chests, so let's make our way to the boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna point out, Laura has a really manly run. Alright. Is it going to be more wheels? The first two towers were. Yep. I guess they're just wheels that correspond with the shrine's element. So, water wheels.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move! Second form, begin! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone! Understood!
Damn, it's a lot of CP. Oh, great. Freeze. I'm not going to be able to hit all of them.
1, 2, and death. Got it.
An opening! Onward! Yeah.
Cheers! Let's move! Alright, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
Too slow.
Oh no, Laura can't cast hearts. Toval not being able to cast hearts is a bigger problem though.
I'm up!
Ah. That's not gonna matter. Because they're already almost dead.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Easy peasy.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Great!
I've only
looking good.
I feel stronger.
Let me guess, another door we can't go through. Followed by a short flashback to Emperor Dragles. Celine. What do you know? Who? Me? I don't know anything about it. Alright, let's see. Is that the Lance Maiden? Or that girl? It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee! Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I'm the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohingen Castle. The Eisenritter. Still think that might be Aryan Road somehow. Either she's immortal, or she was put to sleep for a few hundred years. The similarities are just too striking for me to think that it's just a coincidence. Or just someone wasn't gonna say pretending, but kind of. Like, imitating the Lance Maiden. Yeah, that's a good question. Celine? You fucking know something. Bah. Alright, well, with that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to go ahead and call it a night now. I'm going to be off tomorrow, as usual, and be returning on Monday. I haven't fully decided what I want to stream on Monday. It might just be another casual round of Breath of the Wild bingo, but I also might want to start on my next game instead and play that on Monday and Wednesday, which as of right now is planned to be Valkyria Chronicles 1 Remastered. Tuesday, Thursday is going to be Final Fantasy XIV raid days, and then I'll be returning to this Friday and Saturday. But for now, I'll bid you all adieu. And so, as always, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Peace out, my dudes.